Hello and welcome back to the Witcher 2 Dark Mode playthrough. We are in Chapter 3 and this is as far as I've ever got, so I'm very lost and I don't know what I'm doing. We are trying to get to Philippa, who is apparently imprisoned, and we need to go through the sewers. I don't know where the sewers are. Also, the guards do not like me, so if we get too close to any of the guards, they will come after me. So I've been stealthing my way around this place, but I've still been doing like all the mini games. I've been doing the arm wrestling and the punching and the dice poker, even while I've been under the gaze of the guards that have been wandering about. I think we may be able to get to the sewers through this tower because we got a side mission on the seashore to do this, the secrets of Loch Moin, and it also involves Cynthia, that trickster who tricked Philippa. So yeah, I guess we'll try and go down into the tower maybe and see if we can get through the sewers that way. Hello, Step. Let's have a look quickly. We look at the map. Oh, it's quite a big circular map. Some outskirts. I guess we could track this quest and then do this. So we're trying to get to there. But I'm pretty sure we couldn't go around this way because there were guards everywhere. Plus, there are sewers down here, but there are guards down there, so I'm gonna try and do this and see if we can get to the sewers via this route. Coming in. Yeah, this looks like there could be a way down into the sewers or the dungeons. In here. Oh, crumbs. I'm going. What the hell? Why are there just wraiths? Okay. Peekaboo. Resonating crystal. Oh my Jesus. Do not attack that. Who's that? Hello? You look pretty normal. I'm gonna die. These guys seem kind of invincible. I don't think I'm doing any damage, am I? Well, I am doing damage, just not much. Don't hit the crystals. Well, there's not a lot of room to move about here. Brock Sewer? Oh, great. I don't even know what killed me then. The mist. It's a good start. Good start. Okay, go back in. Maybe I should take some potions before we go in there. Seems rather dangerous in there. We are level 32, so we only need 3 more levels to be maxed out. So we've not got long left. We need to make some more Tawny Owl potions. Whoop. Glug, 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 glug. If only you leveled up this fast in The Witcher 3. You're like level 10, even like 50 hours into the game. Oh yeah, instant kill. You're gonna get wrecked this time. Easy. Can I take the crystals? The resonating crystals? Essence of death. Essence of death. Kind of seemed like an important character, that, then. Broxua. Oh, we can knock this down. Or not. Kind of looks like a wall you should be able to hit down. Does it have anything to do with the crystals? Possibly. Combat music, engage for the crystals.
Oh, be damned.
Hello? Oh, be damned. Do I need to hit them with something else? Okay, that one hurts me.
Oh, be damned.
This one hurts me as well. They all hurt me. Right. But they didn't hurt me previously. Hello? What's going on? This game can be a bit weird at times. In here? Yes, okay. We don't want to go the way we want to go. We want to go the way we don't want to go to find a wall. A brick wall. To find secrets.
We've broken through in the right spot.
In the right spot.
Quiet. Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
Cynthia?
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name.
Takes balls.
Balls.
Big balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
Well, I'm gonna
I was supposed
rescue
to
her.
die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
Where's Triss?
You don't get it. You turned Triss into
She's
a
back
cold
now, she's
stone.
fine.
I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no
Decompressed her.
complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
A few bruises hit him. It's like Mass Effect.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
I think I could. We'll come back to that.
We'll come back to that.
How do I enter the Nilfgaardian camp?
How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
What you looking for?
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you.
I do say.
Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
Fine.
About that offer.
Fine.
Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can.
What are you doing in
Do
a
we have
Dexter's
a deal?
laboratory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter
The secrets of
dragons
Lochmoine
or,
proceed
related
through the
species?
sewers to the laboratory.
Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Is that a little bit of fourth wall breaking? Examine. It's a map. Map of Pontar Valley. Okay. They've just gone on without me. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard here, and you've just naffed off. Where have you gone? Come back. You're a sorceress, for fuck's sake. Can't you take it on? Sorcerers are the most powerful things in this world.
Ghouls. Now,
Oh, Jesus.
watch yourself now.
Need some grenades. Need some bombs. This is not a good place to fight. Such a tight corridor. Jeez Louise. Like one-shot me. Need some better armor. But my armor's pretty decent-ish. My silver sword's good. Do what you say. Fire! You'll be reborn in the fire.
Ghouls. Now, just rot from you. Wonder how many more.
Wonder how many more turn. Okay, these guys are very, very powerful. They've got like a massive difficulty spike. Doing like no damage at all. On guard. It's okay. Boom. Crikey. Nilfgaardian leather Gallagher skins. No. Rubbish. Rubbish. Well, it is the final chapter, so I guess we should just like spend all of our money and get some good gear, because there won't be a better time to do that, will there? There won't be a better time. I can't loot this. Oh, crumbs. Okay, these guys are fine. That is not, though. Queen. I've already killed a couple of queens before. In the back. Come this way.
Shit, you stink.
Shit, you stink. You shit. Ooh. It's you and me versus the world.
That about does it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
It's done. That's it. Really? That was too easy-ish. Easy-ish. No, no, Jesus. Help. Help, please. Oh, these things again. 3 of them, though. It's like sirens. Oh god. God, they're so crowded. Oh, and now I'm like stuck. Oh. Why have you put in so many enemies in such a crowded zone? Oh yeah. How does that work? He's just made of metal. Metal on metal.
How many more can there be?
One. There's one. Can you count, Geralt? Can you count one? Ta-da! I have heard that they made improvements to the Chapter 3 after they released the 2.0 edition, the enhanced edition, because apparently it's not very good, Chapter 3. It's like really short. So I think they added more content? I'm not sure what though. Not sure what they could have added. Mandrake! Mandrew! What's this way? That could be the way to the dungeons. Let's go this way then. The laboratory. I'm here. Ooh, what's that? Gynovoil Iod. It's a silver sword. It is not as good. Not as good. No. It's still pretty good though. It's not as good.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite.
Deep shite.
But here's a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Redanian bastards. Small blackjack. Play some blackjack and dice poker. Let's see if we can make some bombs. Can make a couple. I don't really want to use the elemental stones. Essence of Death. Can use them. Can we? No, we can't. Amethyst dust. Sure. No? Oh no, we need this stuff. RPIs. Sure. All of the bombs. Here we go. Bombs. Bombs. Sting. An Englishman in New York.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Hannah dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the
Golem,
power of speech,
golem.
supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back.
My medallion is also... What the fuck?
Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear.
A door with an eye.
At times I'm caught.
What the fuck?
You can get my kind of feat.
It's a riddle.
Though I have no needles,
Oh no.
they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
typical of dear Hannah. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes. like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
He's gonna get killed. He's gonna get, like, yep, burnt to a crisp. Oh dear.
Impossible! So many years of research
Yikes.
together.
Turned into, like,
Why did we
molten.
ever embark on this? Imagine the books,
We must go on.
potions.
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short or long, but yours alone, essential. I am.
A dream? A rhyme. Any ideas?
Anyone here good at riddles in their youth?
Forgive me for sitting this out.
Yours alone. Something essential.
Time.
Time flows. It doesn't come at night or during the day. You're not making sense.
But time can be pleasant or terrible.
A dream can be
Anything
pleasant or terrible.
But not everything can be short or long.
A dream
about a
can't
day?
be long.
We also say, my time has come.
But it doesn't fit the rest. This isn't a game of forfeits. Our lives are at stake here.
Old age, a dream, time, a rhyme. Repeat the riddle, please.
Can you please repeat the riddle?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short or long, but yours alone.
It's mine
Essential.
alone. An essential.
I am.
I would say a dream. Or a rhyme. Could be a rhyme. A rhyme can be short or long. Deaf. Deaf. A deaf. You can have a long drawn out deaf. It can come at any time. It's essential. It has to happen to everyone. But can death be pleasant? I would say death is never pleasant, really. It's always fucked. It means something's gone horribly wrong when you're dead. Repeat the riddle again,
Can
please.
you please repeat the riddle?
Pleasant or terrible.
A
I come
pleasant
at
death,
night
a pleasant
or
day,
in
a
daytime,
pleasant dream.
short or long, but yours alone, essential. I am.
A long death, a short death, a short crime, a short day, a short dream. Pleasant death. I'm going to say death.
Death.
Incorrect.
Oh dear. Well, I'm dead now, and that was not a pleasant death. Shit. Where was the save?
No!
Okay, good.
Impossible! So
Pleasant.
A rhyme would be my second guess.
A rhyme.
Incorrect.
No! Impossible!
Just have to go
I'm
through
seen
every
to fly,
answer. Oh,
Described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds.
it changes.
But not many things can stand my test.
What? Hang on.
Can you please repeat the riddle?
I'm seen to fly.
I'm seen to fly.
Described
Time.
as hard.
Time is
I
hard.
can be your currency and heal all wounds. but
Time
not
heals
many
all
things
wounds.
can stand my
Time.
test.
That's gotta be time, surely.
Time.
Correct.
Yay! That one was way easier.
Rather
What the
well so
fuck?
far.
Not for everybody.
Unbelievable. I wonder what the answer to the first riddle was. Do you mind? Do you... And now I'm stuck. Now I can't get through. This is the real riddle. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. It's not buggy at all. It's not buggy at all. Please give me the same riddle. So it knows that you've reloaded.
Well so far.
Oh, there we go.
Not
Okay,
for
good.
everybody.
One by one, single file. Otherwise you'll get stuck. Like Cynthia here.
I wager we have a few more of Der Henna's surprises for unwanted visitors ahead.
How many times do I need to reload it for everyone to get through the bloody door? Oh my god. Yeah, the game... I guess the game falls apart a bit in Chapter 3.
It's going rather well so far.
I'm going first.
For everybody.
I can't go first. You just get stuck. What the fuck? What a crazy bug. That you can repeat over and over again. If it's a bug like that you can repeat over and over again, that's like a priority bug to be fixed, normally. There we go. "10 years later, the bug not been fixed."
Someone's been here recently.
Snakes and ladders. I'm going first, I guess. Let's put Quen on. Hello.
Oh, well,
Holy shit.
The competition's here.
That's
Kill
a lot
them.
of people. Mamma mia. Thank God I got grenades. The perfect time to use them. Perfect. The bombs are so OP. The plot
They must have
thickens.
descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian. Later Elorn.
Oh, another riddle.
Elorn, later dear.
No more riddles. Please.
It's reacting to my spell.
No more riddles. No. Okay.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked.
That's a rhyme.
At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I should look at the frescoes. Solve the riddle. Place yourself and 2 of your companions at the right pressure plates. Oh, they light up. How do I make them go to the right place?
I wager we have a
One
few more of
buffoon
Der
less.
Henna's surprises for unwanted visitors ahead.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm no good at these kind of things.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked.
Okay.
At night they trailed a drake
drake
serpentine
serpent, a silver
and
lady.
silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they
Mountain
followed a
vault.
mountain vault,
Drake, Silver Lady. That's a Drake? That looks more like a Hydra. That's the mountain. A Silver Lady. That's not silver. Is that silver? Okay. Place yourself and 2 of your companions on the right pressure plates. How do I make them go to the right place, though? No idea.
I cannot hope to finish
Too
the
bad about
research
Gaspar.
alone.
Too bad about
I expected a greater
Gaspar.
challenge. Thus far, we've had but riddles fit for beer enthusiasts.
A group of
The first
What
verse.
do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time.
Really?
The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night.
And it's a Drake.
What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
Oh dear. What about reading the books? We did get some
What do you think?
books.
I would say
Can someone remind me?
the
Can I can't get out of this
What do
though.
you think of?
In
Can someone
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
Yes, a Drake serpentine.
What do you think of the?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing.
I believe it's the dragon.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon
What's a
represents
serpentine
prime
dragon?
matter, an essential component in the process.
Can someone?
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
At night.
What do you?
I would say
I believe
In alchemy,
Can some?
the first verse was.
A tailed Drake serpentine. Well, it could be any of them.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night.
in alchemy,
I'm gonna say it's that one.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
Oh god, we're all going to die.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon.
The full moon.
In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Can someone?
As I recall, the second verse was, "A silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold."
Shining and
What do you
fine.
think?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol.
I think it describes the full moon.
Well, the moon
The
shines.
order, the brigade.
Let's go for the full moon.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
The third
What do you
verse.
say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Can someone remind?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travellers by day.
A mountain vault.
What do you say?
It describes the precipice.
We must read the third line.
The verse is not literal.
Well, I'm going to say that
In
one,
many-
because it's on fire.
The verse describes the tower. I'll stand next to that.
We're all gonna die.
Let's see if we can solve this. Take your place.
Count me out. I want to...
As you will.
Oh god. Which one was it? The tower. We're all gonna die. Oh dear. It was incorrect.
We must try another combination.
I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this shit. I'm on fire. It's very dark in here as well.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a drake serpent.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon.
I believe it's the dragon.
In alchemy,
Okay, the first one.
I shall.
I go for that one again.
Allow-
And then the tower again.
Let's take.
count me
I
out.
think the second
As you-
two are right. The last two. The second two. Is it correct? No. I'm no good at this.
We must try another combination.
Get free XP though, over and over again. Keep grinding. Grinding materials. There you go, look, knowledge. Knowledge gained as well. Give me the knowledge. Maybe I can read the books. Let's have a look at the books. That's not helped. The Dragon Quartz Mountain, known as the Crystallized Mountain. Hey, Jax. The third treasure. Eyes, well, large. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. This the end? No, but I'm on the last chapter, and the last chapter's apparently not very long. A sea dragon began to prowl coastal waters. I'm trying to solve a riddle. I hate riddles. I hate portals.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides. At night, they trailed a drake's.
How many combinations of 9 are there? There are a lot. A lot.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a
So
serpent.
it's,
I believe it's the dragon.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, and
Can someone?
The first verse
At
was,
night they trailed
At night they trailed a
a
drake,
Drake
serpentine.
serpentine. Serpentine. My sweet serpentine.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own.
I believe it's.
Well, it's got to be the first one.
I shall.
And then the second verse.
What do you think of it?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the order.
I think it describes...
The order remains largely the brigade.
Can s-
A
As
silver
I
lady
recall,
shining and
the
fine.
second verse was
only her
a silver
visage
lady
is
shining and fine.
to unfold.
What do you?
To my mind, it speaks of the white
Visage.
I think it describes the full moon. In
The order remains large. The
The right rose.
It must be the white rose. What do you say to the third?
It describes the precipice.
The precipice.
The ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below.
We must read the...
Can someone remind...
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travellers by day.
I think there might be a clue. I think you might need to go with the... Each person says a different verse, so maybe you're supposed to go with their recommendation, if they're the one telling the verse. Maybe.
Can someone...
The third
So this guy said the...
What do you...
It describes...
This thing, so it could be the ravine.
It's got it. I'll stand. Let's take...
Count me.
As you will.
Which one did I pick? I picked this one. It's wrong, bitch! Oh no.
We must try another combination.
1 year later. Okay, I think I might have sussed it. I hope I've sussed it.
A group of...
He says on fire.
What do you think of the first...
I would say
In...
Can someone...
the first verse.
Yeah, so... And then she says the
I would-
hourglass. So let's go with the hourglass.
I shall take...
Can someone...
And he says the second verse. What does he say?
What do you think of the second...
To my mind, it speaks of the white
right
rose,
rose.
symbol of the
Oh,
order
maybe
of the
not
flaming
then.
rose. You see, the fresco itself
No,
resembles a
that's
coat
not
of
right
arms,
either.
and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white.
I think it describes...
The order of the...
Fuck knows then.
It's the...
Allow.
Let's take it.
Count me.
Is there a clue anywhere in here? We got it wrong again. Oh my god.
We must try another combination.
Try another combination. But how many combinations of 9 are there? There's so many. And there are 3 books
Too bad about
in the room,
Gaspar.
so maybe each book is referencing a certain picture. The dragon. Mystery. Thing. That's not going to help, is it? But which ones did I pick up in here? Describes the night sky. A sea dragon began to prowl the coastal waters. A sea dragon. Well, a sea dragon is a hydra, isn't it? The Witcher killed the dragon. Freed the woman. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. There's no hints at all. No hints.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches.
We haven't done that one, but it... Oh, fuck me.
Can someone remind...
The first verse was...
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and...
I believe it's the Dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more,
In alchemy,
Go with that one again.
Can someone remind...
as I recall, the second verse...
What do you think of this?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see,
I think it describes the full moon.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the The brigade's name is female.
It's the skull.
allow...
Oh, Jesus.
I expected a great...
A group of travelers.
Oh, it starts it again. That's annoying.
It's the...
allow me...
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travellers by day.
Guided the travellers by day.
What do you say?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as
Probably
above,
the mine.
so.
We
Probably
must
the
read the
mine.
third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ore.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which...
The Let's take...
Count me.
As you will.
Mine, 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 mine. Oh god, but there's no way of knowing
We must try another combination.
which one I'm getting right. That's the problem.
Take that.
The third fragment. Maybe it means these things. No. Jesus, how are you supposed to know this? Gargoyles.
A group of travelers wandered. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault.
A drake. A drake. Well, a drake.
What do you...
I believe
I think
it's
that's
the
a
Dragon
drake.
constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime.
It should be the dragon.
I shall take that one.
And you follow a constellation, I'm pretty sure, to find out where you're going.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
The flaming fucking
Describes
rose.
The full moon. In alchemy,
And the full moon shines.
Can someone...
As I recall,
Shining
the
and
second
fine.
verse was a silver lady shining and fine.
And the moon shines. Like, the white rose doesn't shine. The death's head doesn't shine. The full moon shines.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
Can someone remind...
the third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing
mountain
untold
vault.
riches.
Untold riches.
What do you...
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states,
But that
as
looks like
above,
loads of gold
so
down there.
below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains.
The verse is not literal. In
The
many
verse is not
legends,
literal.
towers...
The ravine.
It's got it. Let's see. Take...
count me.
As you will.
Help me out. I don't want to fucking be killed by gargoyles over and over again. If this is wrong, I'm going to look it up. I think it's wrong. If wrong. How the fuck do you know this?
We must try another combination.
Damn, you're ugly. Well, I've got the knowledge for the gargoyles, at least. First you get the knowledge, then you get the power. But how do you get the knowledge? Who knows? The Witcher 2 Guardian Riddle. The Secrets of Loch Moyne. Riddles. Verse 1 is the dragon constellation. Verse 2 is the full moon. And the third one is the mine. So I was correct on the first two. Just the third one is really hard to know what's right.
A group of
Allow.
I think the third verse is too... It's not... It's too broad to know what one is the right one, I think, personally.
The mine entrance in the mountains. I'll stand next. Let's take...
Count me. As you will.
Whereas shining bright, you know, moonshine, full moon shines bright. That's a drake. But the third one, it could be any. It could be any. Could be any of them. Oh, oh shit! He's still gonna get killed. Oh shit! It's the golem. Golem. Don't kill me now.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
Shut up. Shut up. He's not gonna kill me, is he? He might do. Hello. Friendly golem.
A golem?
Golem.
So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
as are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian, nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
What exactly are you? Do you have a name?
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called Obedience and Unyielding Persistence.
What?
I am a
That's
guardian,
a mouthful
and the
of a name.
humblest of servants.
Hello,
God's
obedience
name
and
is the word
unyielding
that gives
persistence.
life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
What exactly are you? Who created you? You're a masterpiece. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Powerful magic created you. Darehenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
Can I ask for your name word? Can I ask about your program? You are self-aware. Are you lonely? Can I ask about your program?
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask for your name word? Are you lonely?
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing.
I feel
just have
nothing.
that need.
Can I ask for your name word?
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I have other questions.
What exactly are you?
So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from,
Yes.
and where we are headed?
The ground.
Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it? Better than mine. When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later,
Not
he
me.
listens to tutors,
Fuck the system.
masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Derhena's mastery.
Has anyone tried to enter before us?
Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine.
Memory is
My
limited.
memory is limited.
I do not have enough RAM. Can you make sovereign decisions?
You are far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder.
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
Who is allowed to pass?
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Derhena, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
Okay.
I have other questions.
Who created you?
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Derhena. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Beg your pardon?
Derhena is
You
dead.
shit rocks.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
I think you're a living being. I don't think he's a living being.
Derhena must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
Okay.
I have other questions.
I know enough, do I?
All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adalbert. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
I know you're a guardian, and I respect that.
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
I am a guest here, and I wish to talk.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
I invoke the sacred law of hospitality. What? Let's talk about lies and delusions.
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed with swords. I have my iron logic to defend against those armed with words.
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality. They could be illusionists or mere liars. What then is certain?
My existence is certain, as is my master's will.
It's going to be like, brain cannot handle the theories. Blows up. Is the Herna in disguise and I've been testing you? Only you and the Masters will exist. Everything else is doubtful.
Since only you and the Master's legacy exist for certain, everything else is doubtful. A malicious intruder could cloud your senses.
I am the Guardian.
I
The
can't
Master
compute.
prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your Master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your Master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This is Dehenna's will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only your mind. You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This is a contradiction. Paradox. The law of
See?
excluded
I told you.
middle.
I'm a fucking wordsmith, bitch.
We've penetrated Dehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look.
I can't do riddles, but I
This
can
is better than I
deceive
hoped.
A great
golems.
success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
There's another one there, though. Any good? No. Rubbish. Dehenna's notes.
Bacteria strains.
A rusty dagger. Find all the fragments of Dehenna's memories. Runes.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it.
Wait for Cynthia. Spell to take effect.
Lisa Elorn, later, dear.
Scribes finding an important document about the Vans.
Oh! What is it?
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid, and
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
they were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my
So you were going to kill
I'm
them.
not about to be that kind.
Adelbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a prototype megascope.
Oh, really?
I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the report.
What?
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about
Was
witches?
no, he wasn't.
Not about witches. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host and survived.
Anything else?
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
No shit, Sherlock.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't
Yeah, we know
always.
this. How do you know I was a rider?
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived.
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live.
Was he?
You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
What do you know about Letho?
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports.
You've read everything.
I know. Why are you warning me about him?
because I like you.
I don't like you.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try the artifact.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adelbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Oh shit. There's two of them. Which one's the real one? Which one's the real one? They're all real. That one's not real. Maybe they're all, maybe they're all real. He's divided himself into fragments. Oh. He's not even hit me once yet. You're useless. And you're still on fire. And I can't hit him. There we go. Easy.
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my
Threesome,
side.
foursome, fivesome, all the sums.
Now, choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Will we meet again?
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
What inn? Are you in trouble?
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Tell me more about my past. Okay, that's it.
Let's say...
Well then.
I'm going to use the artifact.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I have a lot of work to do here.
Who can we eavesdrop on? Radovid? Who the fuck's Radovid? King Radovid. Well, it's either going to be Triss or Radovid. Those are the two most important, you would imagine. If we spy on Radovid, we might get some, like, good information. I'm going to think of Radovid.
Your move, sire?
Yes. You see, Cadwyn, I like it when it's my move. And as you have rightly noticed, Mage, that time has come.
The situation on the board favors you, sire.
Indeed. The pieces are arrayed just as I wanted.
My queen is at a disadvantage.
That's putting it lightly. She is cornered. Moreover, you
They're
must
just playing chess.
sacrifice your rook, and your knight cannot
It's not very
possibly
useful,
block
is
my
it?
bishop. In other words, checkmate, Cadwyn.
I hope, sire, that the talks in Lochmuin play out as our game did.
I have done everything in my power to position my pawns correctly. I'll know in time who to pin down.
Okay.
I hope you learned something useful.
No.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few
Well, not that
more
I know
times.
of, at least.
Its power has been depleted.
I
No.
understand. Thanks anyway.
Recharge it. I dinged. Level 33. What was I going to get? I think I was going to get more Igni power. Yeah, sure. I donged. You dong. You ding dong. Ding a ling dong. My ding a ling dong. My ding-a-ling. Talk to Cynthia about Dahana's grimoire. Put the grimoire in the fucking game. Where's she gone? Oh, completing all the quests. A tome, truly rare. Where did she go now? Hello? Cynthia? Where have you gone? Oh, she gone to the inn, she said. She said... Return to the surface. Remain in the laboratory. Yeah. What are you doing in the Dexter's laboratory? I can't pause the game. It's broken. Oh dear. I want to go back this way. I'm trying to get to Philippa through the dungeons. Through the dungeons? Through the sewers. Oh shit, they respawn.
Shit, you stink.
Shit, you respawn. Ow. Wow, it barely does any damage compared to my sword. My sword is too powerful. Nearly full. I'm just going to go back and, like, sell everything. Because I've got so much stuff in my storage. Hello. Instant death. Oh, bollocks. You're carrying too much. Drop them. Still can't pause the game. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 when I want to quit. Boom! So, you can't get to the dungeons via this route either. Crap. I don't know how to get to Philippa then. What's really heavy? The elemental stones are really heavy. Oh dear. If you scroll in the game, it like scrolls up the chat. Unbelievable. Got to use this thing. Let's just drop one of them. There we go. The Golem trophy takes up 5, but I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Sell it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back and get all the money and buy some, like, good gear to make it easy. To make it easy. How do I get out of here? Now, this way. Gotta buy the good armor. Gotta buy the good swords. You are over encumbered. Stop picking up stuff. I can't. I can't. I physically can't. I have to pick up stuff. Okay. So, the inn is...
Your very existence is an
How fucking dare you? The inn is this way, I think. Hello, what's this? Oh, I found the sewers. Okay, good. That's where we need to go to actually progress the story, I guess. If we go back this way, the inn should be back here. It's a bit of a weird place to explore.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
I'm not going to fight you. Go bang Cynthia. What? Can you? I mean... that's disgusting. That's perverted. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I think the inn is back there. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's just dogs putting their heads through walls. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. Diddly do 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 do. Locked. There's a guard right there. Don't see me. I'm not allowed to be seen by the guards. So it makes it a little bit awkward to get around this place. This guy has all the gear. Know anything about gargoyles?
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Okay. Let's trade. Let's dance. I'm never going to have the chance to use these, really. So what has he got here? That's the armor he's got. 3,207 coin. Or we could get the diagram for the Kingslayer gear, but I don't have the components to make it, so I'd probably be better off just buying the armor. You've got to, like, really grind for this stuff. You're not really meant to have this on a first playthrough. But the swords, none of the swords are really that much better, really. No, my swords are still good. So I'm probably just going to save up for this armor. It's not that much better. I could do with some, like, better, like, boots and trousers, though. Got new boots. Got new trousers. So, the inn is here. And there's Cynthia. Hello.
We need to talk.
Of course.
You put on quite an act in Vergen.
You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours.
Being spanked.
Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown. With shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade.
Like the European Union.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that.
Wonder what else we could find here.
These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city. A city full of talent and hope. But that ill ended with the coming of the Nordling armies.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the Enshe. Nilfgaard's relations with the elves have always been peaceful.
They really did a job on your brain.
About the expedition.
That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kinda makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Was the artifact useful?
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
What did Dahana actually research?
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe.
The Rona.
Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who knows? Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
I know about the book. The Bible.
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely,
Umbrella.
Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
Every word you say is a lie.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No.
I came
Sorry.
to...
What exactly do you want?
I'm curious to know the real Cynthia.
I was curious. To see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How do you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Embrace Cynthia. Oh God. Oh no. What have I done? No. Not again.
minstrels got it right.
It was awfully quick, wasn't it, Geralt? Did you have problems?
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Bye. A farewell boning.
It's a brazen attack.
Right. Look at all this stuff I've got. I've got an insane amount of stuff here. I'm going to keep that. Can I take everything? There's no, like, collect all button. Is there? I don't think there is. Oh god. 1 year later. Hang on. If I just do that. No. Do diddly do. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't be doing that in The Witcher 3 though, because they'll get angry with me. I can't claim to have amnesia anymore. I'm sorry, I had amnesia. I forgot that we were together. Okay. Look at our weight, 698.
Vladimir sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Do 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 boop do 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 doodly do 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 doodly do 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 boop 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 do do do.
Barbarian.
Barbarians. Right. I'm just gonna like sell a load of this stuff. But I'm gonna like keep like 10 of stuff. Elemental stones. They're very heavy. Twine. Am I gonna have enough? Am I gonna have enough? I think so, yeah. The harpy feathers are worth a shit ton. Look at that. 1,206. And you get so many of them. Just keep killing the harpies. 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 Neckerchief. Handkerchief. I still need to sell loads though. Otherwise I'm going to be too over encumbered. Harpy saliva. What's wearing me down now? Sell that, I guess. To get rid of most of these as well. They're not very good. I've got so much money. Money, 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 money. Leather. Essence of death. Gargoyle dust. Hammersfest dust. Endriga hide weighs a shit ton. Look at that, 20. And the gargoyle hearts. The Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, let's buy the armor. 3,207. It has good resistance to, like, pretty much everything. Oh, yeah. And I'm over encumbered again. Of course. What would we even craft? Anything that isn't part of the dark armor set. I don't think we're going to craft anything, really. Maybe some runes. Enhancements. Some good runes for our armor. I'm just going to get rid of most of this now. For this next quest, you're going to need 100 iron ore pieces. What? No! Fuck. Okay. We can put loads of it in my stash as well. Oh yeah. Fancy. So fancy. What enhancements do we have? Anything good? Dwarven enhancements are pretty damn good. Might see if we can maybe make some better ones. I don't know who has them around here though. Put runes on your swords. I don't think I really have any good ones. Well, I might have picked up some good ones in there. This one seems pretty good. Bleeding 8. More damage as well. Seems pretty good.
This would never happen if...
Item cannot be sold, but I'm not selling it. I'm just putting it in there.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
Beg your pardon?
We must protest with all our power.
Oh.
Who has the runes? Do you have any runes? You have the traps. I have the traps. Who's got the diagrams for the runes?
The White Wolf.
You? Aha, here we go. Earth rune. Sure, I'll buy it. Fire rune, I'll buy it. Moon rune, I'll buy it. Sun rune. They're going to be quite expensive. I might not have enough to make the runes afterwards. I think I can afford them. Doesn't cost that much to make the runes normally. Just depends if I've got the actual... Oh shit, don't let the guard see me. Oh god. You've not seen me. Go away. Bad guard. Go away. Running, I'm running over here. Run. Can you craft me the runes? Can you make good ones? What's a good one? Earth rune. Vitality. More health. Fire rune. It'd be nice if they were put together. Moon rune. Moon rune isn't that good. Sun rune. Sun rune isn't that good. That's pretty good. But I need some Necker hearts, which I sold. We can make the other runes. Earth rune. Seems pretty good. Make that. I need silver ore to make it. But not this one. There we go. Make a couple of them. That's good. I can put some fire on it then. Uh-huh. What does this want? Vitality. Put the earth rune on it. I think I'll put the dwarven on this. That on there. Magic wrap. Can you put 2 dwarven enhancements on it? Might as well. I love how I paid 3,700 or 3,500 for it, and it's worth 129. 129. The prices are ludicrous. The upselling on it is crazy. What the fuck? In fucking inflation. I put another one on it. There we go. Plus 29. So that's pretty damn good, actually. I think the only one better might be the actual dark mode armor that you can get. Damage bonus on signs. I've already got that one on there. I'd like to have a bit of variety. Maybe I'll wait until I get a different rune. Okay. I think we're good to go. Guess let's try and go down that sewer, maybe? Do we have anything else, though? Find and deactivate the magical seals. Oh, oh. Well, I don't know where they are. I don't have a marker for them. Can I go in here? Yes. No.
Freak!
Run away. Oh, bollocks. Come on. Disengage. Disengage. Disengaged. Okay, good. Right, let's see if we can get to Philippa through these sewers. Here we go. We found it. Nice. But I hear something big. Not that big.
Damn it.
Damn it. My fire's pretty good now. Still take quite a bit of damage. Boom. Boom. Ooh. I guess we could use a potion. Action cannot be performed here. Don't want to get your knees wet. Right. That's not good then, is it? 372 orans? What the fuck? Why would a fucking rot fiend have 372 orans? What's going on in this place? Diagram of armor. That better not be better than mine. I've just bought some armor. Just spent all of my money. Diagram of Vran armor. Oh, God. Mystic River. Find a smith who is also a sorcerer. We just got a sword as well. It's rubbish. It sucks. 25 to 32. Rubbish. That's not a bad thing then. Hello. Hit you through the wall. But I've got to make the armor. That's the problem. 30. It's better. Oh, but you need... You need... Oh, you can... Oh, shit. Why do I bother? I just spent... It's like... It's on par with my one. And I just spent 3... It's worth more. For fuck's sake. And look at the damage bonus on signs. But it needs... You use this to make this. See? So maybe we can make something even better. Fucking motherfuckers. Get some cloth and make it, but I need to go to that sorcerer, they said. Find a smith who is also a sorcerer and have them make Vran armor. Unbelievable. Why do I bother? Over 4,000 gold in the toilet. Well, we sorted out our stash at least. Got rid of all the shit that was in there. There's always a silver lining.
Come on!
Come on! You can do it. Literally the next thing I do, I get better armor. I mean, what? Why? Why? Rawr. But I'm pretty powerful now. At least. Jump. Rats. Wait a minute. Are we back? This place seems familiar. Locked. Where are we? Have we been here before? Is this the same place we were with Cynthia? Locked. Have they cut her eyes out yet?
Your Majesty.
Not yet.
I've waited long for this meeting.
There he is.
You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well.
You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed.
Did it?
I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart.
There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhardt's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer.
Oh no,
Put
the
out
eyes.
those vile eyes.
This is when
You're
it happens.
making a grave
oh,
error,
no.
sire.
Oh god, they scooped them out with a spoon? Jesus Christ. How does that even work? Yikes.
We will talk again, witch.
So that's why in the third game she's got, you know, like a
Philippa
bandana
Eilhart
around her
problem has
eyes.
been resolved. We must return to camp.
Wait here, Excellency. We'll scout ahead.
Oh god, are they gonna come and attack me? Yep. But she can still see, can't she? I think. In some way, because she is a sorceress. So she can kind of still see where she's going. I think that's cheating. Silver ring. Hello, I've come to kill you. Geralt just stood there the entire time. He could have run in, rushed in, killed everyone, and stopped that from happening. But no. No. Oh yeah. Instant kill. All three of them. Hello. Oh god. Spin. I can't pause the game to make like an actual hard save. What if I alt tab it and then come back in? No, it won't. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna alt F4 it. I can't even alt F4 it. Alt F4ing doesn't even work. I've got to go to Task Manager and close it. Also because apparently Radovid has a bug in this version of the game where there's an opportunity to convince him of something. I don't know what it is, but it's bugged. And so there's a mod to fix that. So I'm actually just going to go and download the mod right now. The Witcher to Radovid. Radovid fix. Radovid persuasion fix. Fixes a bug in the enhanced edition which prevented the ability to successfully persuade Radovid. Yeah. How to install it. Put it in your directory. Done. That's it. This mod will work for both new games and existing saves. Okay. But what I will do quickly is go back in, make a manual save before installing it. In case it fucks anything up. A manual save. For a higher cause. Yay! Yay. Game saved. Quit. Okay. Download the mod. Okay, so there's a mod that makes it... There's two options. There's one that always makes it so you succeed. And there's one that makes it the same as it was originally. So I'm just going to make it the same as it was originally. I don't want to cheat. No cheating. No cheating allowed. Vortex mod. Let's put it in there. Where do I need to go to exactly? Is it in the directory? Yes. Properties, local files, browse. In the cooked PC bit of it. Show in folder. Open game. Quest. Okay. Game. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. Move it to there. Did I move it? Well, I've moved it in there, so hopefully it works. Let's go. Let's go back in. I'm not sure when you actually get to talk to him, but we're getting to that point where it's going to happen soon. He's in the third game, but I don't really remember him at all. Okay. I don't know any of these kings or queens. They mean nothing to me. They are not above me. They are not royalty. Hello. Oh, Jesus. You won't kill him then.
You're not easy to find.
Look what they did to me. Radovid. To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I have to get out of here. Do you hear me? Help me.
You'll answer a few questions first.
I need to find Saskia. Where is she? Oh yeah, she got teleported with her.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
Okay. How does the spell work?
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Where have your eyes gone? Yorveth is in Lochmoine. He's eager to see you.
I didn't track you alone. Yorveth can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Yorveth and all like him have no right to judge others.
Is what Shilad said true?
Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point.
She's not a real redhead.
She has not been honest
Oh no,
about many
she
other
dyed
matters.
it.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
Okay.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
Triss has been fine this entire time. Let's go. Lift the spell.
All right, but if you're lying to me...
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
The shackles stay on, and you'll go first.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on.
Okay. Oh!
No tricks, Phil.
Oh.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
I believe that. Can you walk? Sure you won't.
She still walks like a lady.
Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
What? It's a dead end. Which way are we going? This will take a long time. This way? I hope you're right. 1 year later. Whee! Whee! What the fuck's happening? Oh shit! Oh, it's your Veth. Yay!
Gun came.
Whee!
Who did this to her?
It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
No.
Know a better way to free Saskia?
Can you walk, Eilhart?
Got the strength to walk, Eilhart?
I must find it.
What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
Did you order Foltest killed?
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination? That was not my order.
What are the Lodge's plans?
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
That's what we want, though, right?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes.
It's all about
Where is the fault
women
in that?
empowerment.
Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning, courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
You used me too.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned? If a certain foolish witcher hadn't gathered the potion ingredients?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss that opportunity.
How do we free Saskia from the spell?
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision, otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Let's go.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye on her. I'll go ahead.
Keep an eye on her. Defeat the monsters on the way to the exit.
There's something in there.
Yes. Oh, Jesus.
I'll be right down.
I see what you did there. Boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of monsters. If they could see us now.
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None. If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that, don't you?
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here.
All crumbs. Bombs. Ow. More bombs. Bombs. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of peoples. A lot of peoples. That's a lot of peeps. Be reborn in the fire. Oh, bollocks.
There's something in there. In our voice.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None. 9.
If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that, don't you?
This place is just like the last.
Fetch to. Wait here.
They're very fast. Kaboom!
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
They only took your eyes out. They didn't break your legs.
Pain-killing spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain, then.
Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Don't like this
Neither
at
do
all.
I.
Don't like it. Gargoyles!
Shit, you stink.
Gotta make that armor after this. Oh my god. You stink. You shit. Oh god. Ow. That does loads of damage. So this is a room, I guess. A house. Ding! Only one more level to go. Get more vigor so we could cast more signs. Yeah. Yeah. We could put a mutation on this. But do we have anything good? I was kind of waiting to get something better. There's nothing. That's pretty good. Plus 10 vitality is not. It's not really that much at all. I'd rather have something else. More adrenaline. More critical effects. It's such a small... It barely makes any difference, any of this, really. It's not really that important. Let's go for that one. More critical effects. Unshackle me. Oh, dragon scales. Oh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh.
Is this the chest?
Don't touch it.
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles.
Shut up.
We'll remove
Shut
the
up.
dimeridium.
Okay, break the code. We did pick up the notes. But they're in a slightly different order. Which one's the correct one? You gotta do it 3 times? Surely not. Well, it seems like 5 is always the middle one. The middle one is always the last one. 1, maybe 2. That's always 2. 3's always 3. I don't know which one the right one is. Oh, hang on. If I scroll it down ever so slightly, text appears. 5 candles form the magic circle, with only one arrangement being correct. Through trials, I managed to recreate it. The sketch illustrates my research. So the third one, you would think? If you've gone through trials, you would imagine the third one would be the right one. No? Try all 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes in an order around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One side, quarter, major, live. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I scooped her eyes out with an ice cream scooper. Is that correct?
Wrong
nope.
sequence.
Ow.
Again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've forgotten already. Please be right. Don't zap my balls. Of course it's the third one.
My notes are clear.
I knew that. I did say that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I use this to not be killed? Yaha! Of course it was the third one. I knew that from the start.
Neither of
I
us
said
can
that.
utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
Cast a spell. Geralt, get out of the way.
You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a Dwan. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself.
Face it, Delian!
Who cares?
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Of course. But did she unlock it? Oh, Jesus. She unlocked it. But there's a golem. I'm not... What? What the fuck? We're not in the same... We're not in Kansas anymore.
I can't help you!
What the fuck? That's an elemental. It spins.
Look out!
It's easy.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Ow! Easy peasy.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade! Get the dagger and let's get out of here!
And we dinged. We're max level now. Level 35 is max level. Maybe they changed it. Because I'm still getting XP. What do we want to get for the last point? Sign intensity. Don't really know what that means. Potion duration, 40%. Alchemy ingredients harvested. Critical effects could be good for like critting fire and stuff. I'm gonna say critical effects. Can we make any potions? Poisonous bomb. Mongoose. Red haze. Devil's puffball. Among Us. Among Us.
Let's hope this blade'll do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart
She's
won't
in the
tell us
third
anything
game.
more.
We'll see her again. But she won't see us. Philippa fled. She said her last.
Philippa will be far away by now. She was in pain. Let's hope that kept her honest.
She's bound to recover quickly and promptly return to conspiring.
She's out of the game for now.
There's the rest of the lodge to remember.
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right. But please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
The monarchs and mages won't wait. Let's go join the talks.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Oh! Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker. Talk to Yorveth, a summit of mages. Sounds kind of final. That could be like the final quest. How do I get out of here? Let's go see that sorcerer blacksmith. Well, we'll have to figure out who it is, though. Hello?
Magic, I tell you.
Oh, this guy. This guy can do it, I believe. What was it called? Vran armor. Vran armor. But I need a Vran armor enhancement. Where do I get that from? The Vran armor is good. Plus 30. Vran armor enhancement. Do you have one? Maybe I can buy one. Aha! Aha! Then we need some cloth as well. Shit. Can I craft some armor? Craft some cloth, sorry. No. I need 5.
The owl and the rat.
Have you got any? Have you got any cloth?
It's a brazen attack.
Nope.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity! The frog.
Pull yourself together.
Have you got any cloth? Oh. Let's trade. Nope. Oh no. What if we can't find any cloth? Oh, hello, Cynthia. What a fuck. Again.
Leave the royal corpse.
Have you got any? Aha! Cloth. We need 5. Doop 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 doop. So maybe it wasn't too bad of an idea to make the armor, but still, we need a lot of money to make that. What can I sell? What do I have? Maybe doing some quests, I can get some money.
Take care.
Because we've got this to do. Find and deactivate the magical seals. Now the magical seals, I don't know how to deactivate them. Apparently there's a piece of paper somewhere you can find that tells you how to deactivate
and if
them.
Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a cat.
We must protect.
Let's have a quick Google. The Witcher 2 magical seals. Just sell everything. The gargoyle contract. The runes of power. Okay, we need to find books called the runes of power.
Oh.
Do we have any? Do we have them? Can I make it go in alphabetical order? We don't have any books called the runes of power. Where do we find them?
Where's my amulet against liberals?
The runes of power. Aha! Fuck, but I've got to spend money to get these. There must be a way of finding them in the environment, probably. Sell that. That's rubbish, though. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell all of these because I don't think we can use any more of them. Coronavirus? Cortainarius. Cortainarius. Oh, where did we get that from? There you go. Buy them. Books. But how do I know which one's the right one? Oh, okay. It'll correspond to the actual riddle, maybe. I've got to find them again. I can't remember where they were. Hello. Can I not go back this way anymore? There's a guard there. Hmm. The rune of the art resembles a harp. The rune of war looks like a clenched fist. Okay, but these don't actually tell you what the actual symbols are. Maybe it helps? I don't know. Maybe it does help. But there's a seal down here. How do I get to it with this guy in the way? Can I come through? Hello? Who are you?
In a hurry to see the deliberations.
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Eternian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg.
What? But he
Merely send a messenger here.
He was
All those
arrested.
present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
He was arrested in Vergen. What the fuck?
Prince Stennis. A poisoner, coward, and schemer.
So he was the poisoner.
He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I,
but he
son
should
of
be in
Demavend
prison.
III, became the 17th king.
How did he get out of prison? So instead of lynching him, you just let him go. I didn't say let him go, I said put him in fucking prison.
Realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects. King Stennis I was just that.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I've made a bad choice. I'll kill him in the third game. If I can. Oh, there's your Veth. We don't want to go there yet. There was a golem protecting one of the magical seals.
I'll have no discussion.
Was it back this way? Yes. Does the gargoyles respawn? No. Yes. Yes, they do.
Shit, you stink.
Shit, you stink. You shit. The fuck? These guys seem quite strong. What the fuck? Sure. I'll take it. Has the golem respawned? No. Right. 6 encrypted rune. On the dark sky, the beauty of the falcon's flight, the faster and faster. Rune of art. Rune of death. Rune of the sky. Is a line with a parallelogram, or, as some would have it, a pursed mouth. What the fuck? Well, it's got to be sky, because it's night. Yes. A pursed mouth. Beg your pardon. What? Which one? What? Is a line with a parallelogram. A line with a parallelogram. This one? This one. I've got no fucking idea. For fucking Jesus. Ta-da! And then what's the next one? The beauty of a falcon's flight. So that's got to be animal related. The rune of the animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. A snake creeping along a riverbed. What are you talking about? How does any of these resemble that? I would say this one. Faster and faster. Faster and faster. Time. It's got to be time. Resembles an open hourglass or a chalice. An open hourglass or a... So that one. So I've got it wrong then. Right. So that one's the last one. Wait a minute, but then you... But there's only 3. But then there's the last... I guess the last one will always be the last one. Wrong. Sky. Sky. A line with a parallelogram. A parallelogram. A pursed mouth. A line with a parallelogram. I don't even know what pursed means. I'm going to guess this one. Then it was the animal, right? Snake creeping along a riverbed. For this one. And then this one. And then this one. Fuck. Okay, let me try this one first. I'll give up. So time is the hourglass. Animal is an S-shaped rune. Sky is a diamond. Art is a harp. But there's nothing about art on this one. Art, art, art. Dark sky. Sky is diamond. Wait a minute. I did it correctly? Why are they... They look weird. They're not correct. I'm very confused. So it's sky, animal, time. Which is what I did, right? And it's not correct. But then I still can't open it. Because there's 4. I don't understand that. Let's go and try, like, the other one. The first one. There was one I saw first. Oh, fuck off.
Wonder how many more.
Yeah, some of these are really hard to do without using the Google. The Google-nator. I'm sure to other people they're so obvious. Can I go through here now? No, locked. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Dog. Attack dog. The amphitheater. Will the guards still have a go at me? Hope not. Well, they're still red on the map, so I'll try not to engage with them. Oh. Nothing special. Now my cat wants to go out. Bloody cat. Oh, but no, cat, no. Don't jump up on the desk. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Yeah, there's one down here.
Take that.
Cat, I can't see. You're in the way of the screen. Oh, shit. Cat, no, don't climb on me. It's not the time. Why did the gargoyles explode? That's what I want to know. Stop it. You're going out. Stop. No. Ugh. And there was a golem in this one, I think. And it's gone. Okay, good. Glittering fish. Dying on a fresco. Struck by lightning. Okay, they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. So, fish, animal. Animal is this one. Dying on a fresco. What the fuck is a fresco? 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 I'm googling what a fresco is. Fresco is a technique of mural painting. So it's art. So it's the harp. Which is Oh, they've all gone out. I think that's a bug if you alt-tab the game. I can't see what it is now though. Fuck. That's the hourglass. It's got to be this one. Game's not buggy at all. Struck by lightning, which is the sky, which is the diamond. I still can't open it. And then this one's the last one. There's 4. Why doesn't it work? I don't understand it at all. I don't understand how you actually get the right answer from it. I'd like to understand it. Rune of Death resembles a scythe. Rune of Time resembles an hourglass. Rune of Sky. Rune of the Animal resembles a snake. In each room you come across one of 2 combinations. Doe, a deer, a female deer. But why is it... I don't understand. I'm doing it right, aren't I? Going on the wiki. The Witcher wiki. Any comments? No. I'm confused. So, rune on the floor to the left of the entrance, rune on the wall to the right. I'm looking at... There's 2 combinations. I don't understand... Because there's only 3 lines, but there's 4 runes. That's what's really fucking my nut up. So, rune on the floor to the left of the entrance. Rune on the wall to the right. Rune on the floor to the right. Rune on the wall to the left. It's a combination. Is that right? No. If that doesn't work, try the second possibility. Rune on the wall right of the entrance. Rune on the floor to the right. Rune on the wall to the left. Rune on the floor to the left. So how the fuck does that correspond to this at all, then? Glittering fish. Yeah, that is the fish, yeah. Dying on a fresco, which is art. Which is that one. Art is the harp. So, this doesn't correspond to this at all? Unless there's one that's missing. And you're just supposed to figure out the one that's missing. That's really confusing. That is really super confusing. I don't understand. I don't understand. Elder Blood Gauntlets. I don't understand it. I thought The Witness was hard. The Witcher 2 is even harder. I'm here to play an RPG, not solve puzzles. What the fuck? I hate portals. I hate runes. I don't really mind being told the answer as long as I understand it. It annoys me not understanding it.
Damn, you're ugly.
Jesus. The first one is in here. So a doe's long shadow. Animal, which is this one. Moon, which is sky. Which is diamond. Autumn is time. And then this one. So that's wrong. So this one needs to go second, maybe? Does it always go second? No. Does it have to go third? How are you supposed to know that? CD Projekt Red. What the fuck? How are you so you're just supposed to figure out what order the one that isn't on there goes in? That's the puzzle. Sure. An encrypted manuscript. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sword. So, an encrypted manuscript. Find someone able to read the manuscript. Well, at least I understand it now. And once you understand it, you can then figure it out for yourself. No more gargoyles. Please. Roof alert. Roofer alert. No, no, thank you.
Never learn.
No, thank you. So who can read the manuscript? Is it Barnard? Barnard. It's Barnard. What ingredients do you need to unlock the manuscript?
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here. I'll need the pheromones
So,
of a queen
if you don't have this stuff, if you haven't kept a hold of this stuff in the previous chapters,
we can
you're
substitute
fucked.
the tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's egg.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find.
I've got them all. Sure. I got all the ingredients.
I have the ingredients you mentioned.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had them either. I didn't know.
Must get the proportions right.
Oh.
Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
What did you find?
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
Quest completed.
Break your wands and burn your
Break your
Turn
wands.
away the black cat and the bat.
Has anybody thought about, you know, tidying up this place? Oh, for goodness sake, you respawn very quickly, don't you?
Damn, you're ugly.
Dicks. Come on, go in, go on in, go on in. Right. Right. On the dark sky. So sky is diamond. Well, it's not going to be the last one. So it could be the second one. Animal and time. So that's animal and that's time. Let's do this one second. Oh yeah.
You hold the sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood.
The Ciri has the Elder Blood.
To fling open the gates between the worlds so that
I think.
terror and destruction may reign. The King of the Hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
So they had it all, like, plotted out. Which is quite impressive, to have it plotted out. Because Borderlands did not. Oh! It's a silver sword. It's not as good, though, because of all the upgrades I put on my silver sword. Oh, yeah. Get your reward. Dead dwarf, no one gonna clean that up. Nope. Dead dwarfs everywhere. I did it.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
Pest control. Achievement.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you do that? 'Cause we didn't get that much money. I was hoping we get more money. So now we need to find a way of getting some more money. To be able to craft this armor. We're not going to use this. Elemental stones. Probably not going to use them. Don't think we need them for anything. Let's make sure. So we only need leather, cloth and twine. So we can get rid of everything else. Gargoyle dust is worth quite a bit. Harpy feathers. How much junk do we have? Got some junk. Need another 400. Oh god. Anything we've got a lot of. Some things don't weigh anything. Harpy eggs. It's worth like nothing, this stuff. That's the problem. You go on value. What's valuable? Yes. Yeah, I don't have... I've got like fuck all now. Have I got anything back in my stash I can sell?
It's a brazen attack.
I mean, it says it's expensive, but that's how much it's actually worth. Doesn't mean it's going to sell for that. I guess we could get rid of these swords. We're not using them. I don't want to get rid of it. No. 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 They're mine.
Send them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together.
I'm not sure if we'll have another opportunity to come back here. Or if we're about to, like, go into the end. I've got no idea. I can't find the money anywhere. play. We could. Oh, we could. Could like do arm wrestling. Maybe. Potions. I'm not gonna use those potions. I got like nothing for that. Have I got 2 of anything here? Yeah, essence of water. Trying to get any money that I can. Let's see if we can go and arm wrestle this guy again. Will he give us like 2,000 each, 200 each time? I don't think I can talk to him again to do it. Nope. Shit. So I can only play like dice poker, really.
Welcome. Oh, it's a lovely day.
But you're going to lose money doing that, probably. Very unlikely you're going to make money.
Yes?
Will you sign the treaty?
The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just thinking aloud.
Are you here about the war with Henselt?
I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience. Scandalous. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not certain they'll let him into the talks. Henselt protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Henselt can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court protocol.
Godspeed. Godspeed. I can play dice poker with him, but you can only bet 10 at a time.
Leave the royal courts.
We're gonna have to sell pretty much fucking everything to make any money at all. It's worth nothing. It's worth nothing. Quite literally. So close. Oh! Yay! We can make it. Oh no, hang on. Let's craft. Yay! Woo! Oh! Mystic River completed. Mystic River. So we got some cool armor. Oh! Pretty crazy looking. Doesn't really fit Geralt though, you know what I mean? Doesn't really suit him. Looks too much like a royal knight. Or something with that. We could enhance it. haven't got anything amazing, though. Better than nothing. $35. That's really good, actually, because the dark armor is like 40. So we're not far off. If I go here... Look, plus 40. Yes, you can upgrade it, I'm guessing, but it's pretty good, considering the dark armor is like the best thing in the game. Cool. Cool. So, yeah, we've only got the main missions to go and do now, I would imagine. There may be some side missions that I've missed, but I've talked to everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Don't want this would never do with you.
How are you?
It's not exactly a very big area. You know, there's not exactly a lot of people to talk to. Anything we can store? That. That could be good if we upgrade it a bit more. I cannot be asked. I cannot be asked.
She should reason with this
I think we're in
brat.
good nick.
She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those
Beg your
knights.
pardon. I think you'd like that. Ooh.
Renounce magic!
This is Philippa's house. Philippa's. And there's some stuff here to take. Okay. Talk to Yorveth before entering the amphitheater. But before we do that, I'm going to go get a drink quickly. Give me all your money, money. Spend it all on me. Sure. Hair all off to one side. Look how fancy it is. It really doesn't suit him. Just does not suit him at all.
I see you took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic.
And it gets in the way in cutscenes.
They're not paragons of virtue.
Big shoulder
true,
pads.
But they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
It's time.
Yes, let's go.
Time to finish it.
Well then, must be the end. Yeah, chapter 3 is definitely, I would guess, I wouldn't say it's unfinished, it's just not fleshed out at all. It's very blindingly
Whether
bright.
you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellender. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwin's, and Edirn no longer controls Upper Edirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis?
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later, they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the Unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain.
There's still hope. We have the dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
Oh my god, it's Lefo! Holy shit. I feel like he's been missing for ages.
What is the meaning of this?
Haven't seen him in ages.
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Triss Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findaber, Ida Emin, and finally, Sheila de Tanzaville. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Asira Varanahed and Fringa Levigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Our queen left to powder her nose.
What's happening? Oh, hello. Covered in red.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muine. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
Oh shit, she's turned into the dragon. Oh dear. We need to fight the dragon. Well then. Defeat the dragon?
We're trapped! I can't get through!
Oh shit.
Sheila! You must get Sheila!
I'm going! Enter the dragon. It's like blindingly bright around here.
Turn back while you can, Witcher.
No.
You can't stop me. Not
Yes, I
you,
can.
not anyone else.
Oh dear. Run! Run!
If I have to, I will kill you.
But I'm in the third game. Oh shit.
How do you like my dragon?
Not your dragon. It's like the start of Skyrim. Hello.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
I hate
You've
portals.
got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us.
He seemed to have cheated
We were
everyone.
deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated.
So they're just trying to be like the
and
puppets in the
Letho happened to
background,
be
controlling
at
everything.
hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see.
For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Okay.
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be told to fix. Geralt, remove it!
Fine.
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Sensitive guy. Hello. Just gonna drop that bombshell. Yennefer.
Shit, you stink.
Did quite a bit of damage, didn't I? Ow. Go south. I'm terrible with directions. Ooh. Oh, this is a bit fucky, isn't it? We already stabbed you in the mouth at the beginning of the game. How do the wounds translate to going back into human form? Okay, climbing this bit. It's a bit precarious. Don't you think? Jesus. I'm too powerful for you. I'm not too powerful for you. What the fuck? One shot? One shot? Even with this armor on? What? Okay, at least you've got good saves. Nice. I guess I could meditate quickly. Drink some potions. Drink some potions. Oh. Did the wrong thing there. Can I save it after I've drunk this? No. That's a problem. Okay. So it one-shots you, which seems mental. It was a bit unfair.
I'm too old for this.
Oh yeah. The fire doesn't even hit you. And then that one-shots you. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Why does that one-shot you?
Damn monsters.
What doing? Ow. Is this Skyrim? It's harder than Skyrim. Oh, crumbs. Geralt, wake up. What am I supposed to do? Throw bombs at it. That might be a good idea. Ow. Stop it. Ah, Jesus, the tail. Hiding. It's hiding around the tower. What the fuck? This is really hard. Like impossible to dodge. You can't lock on, so you can't really see where it's going to attack from. And you lose your protection when the fire happens, even though you don't get hit. How do you dodge this then? Am I supposed to use like a sign on it, but then I'll just die instantly? He did too. She did too. Do anything. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Dragon. My name is Dragon. It's a dragon. Hope no more turn up. Ow! Stop it. No. Oh my god. The damage is... Why does it do so much damage? I get it's a dragon, but like... I've got like really good armor on. Just gonna throw my bombs at it. Quick time event. Yes. Unbelievable. I am the last one. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! Fuck. I hate quick time events. Where's it gonna put me? Is it gonna... Do I have to do the fight again? Oh, thank God. It's not like Sonic Frontiers. At least. What about the dagger? Can we use it on the dragon heart? Whoa, what the fuck? How did it make it do that? Oh, Jesus. I think it might be dead now. How did it, it's like it pulled it back, so it did a flip. A loop-de-loop. We have to fight it again now. Oh. Is that the dagger? Yeah. I thought we had to hit it in the right spot. Of the heart. Hello.
I think we can skip the niceties.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yet I
Got a
sense
massive
your readiness to fight on.
hole in your chest. Inborn caution. I don't know that I can trust you. Inborn caution.
We were fighting to the death just minutes ago.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
No need. Can you make it back to Vergen?
I think so. I've always healed quickly in the past.
Philippa's escaped. Yorveth freed you from the spell. You owe him. I met another dragon once. Philippa's escaped.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may not meet again, but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to give up easily. I think she'll come after you again, try to take control, as soon as she's done licking her wounds.
I shall be cautious next time, and I know much more about Eilhart than she would ever wish.
I bet I won't ask you what. How's that?
More than she would wish. Interesting.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were close, and Eilhart could not keep all her secrets concealed. I know her weakness, something that can destroy her in an instant.
Valuable and dangerous knowledge.
Precisely why I'll keep it to myself.
Yorveth freed you from the spell. You owe him. The Lodge's plans are ruined.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
That's good, though temporary. I fear we shall hear of them again.
You know Emir's armies have crossed the Yaruga?
I expected as much, as did Philippa. We defeated the Edirnian lords and Henselt. With a bit of luck, we'll defeat the Emperor as well.
Yorveth freed you from the spell. You owe him.
Can you tell me what'll happen to Yorveth now?
Let's be honest. He's a terrorist. I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds. He must earn respect on his own, and perhaps, a few generations on, humans will forget.
Did you intend just to use him?
Geralt, Yorvith has killed more humans than you've eaten chickens. He's not one to be used. It's not that simple. He came to believe in me and knew from the start what we were fighting for. He made a choice.
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense, misty gaze, the pouting.
We shared a cause, fought side by side.
Yorvith did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley. As to Yorvith himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long as I can remember, I've found dwarves fascinating. Must be a dragon thing. And though preferable to a human, an elf would be a compromise.
I met another dragon once.
You know, you're not the first dragon I've talked to.
You met my father, Villain Trettenmirth, known also as Bork Three Jackdaws.
I thought he couldn't have children.
He thought so as well.
Polymorphing. Did you get that from him?
Just a hint of it. I can only assume one human form. He could transform into anyone he liked.
You also don't have his quickness and reflexes. And I don't think I saw a single golden scale on you.
Nor do I have his moustache or paunch. Sorry to disappoint you.
Professional curiosity. Forgive me. Where is Bork these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off yonder. It's the dragon's way. And he gave me my name.
It's a synthesis, if I heard right.
Photosynthesis.
I prefer being Saskia.
Raphael.
Time I was on my way.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Vergen. I underline guest.
Don't worry. I'm only ever a visitor.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could see the future, like my father.
And sometimes it's better to be surprised.
Farewell, Witcher.
Guten Tag. Dragonheart. Once ate enough. Meanwhile, in Loch Moyne. Have I finished the game? What the fuck's happening? The sorcerer? Yes, you must be. No? No idea. Crikey. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Holy moly. What the fuck? That's a horrible way to go.
Your handiwork, sire. In the beginning, there was chaos.
Epilogue. Oh, chapter 3 is really short then. Huh. Even with the added stuff. What are we going back in to do? Oh, it's Yorveth. Hello. You survived just fine.
What happened to Saskia?
She's alive. Wounded from our scrap, but alive. She impaled herself on a tree, and then I had to use that dagger. But she'll make it. Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
You're the most noble human I know, Gwynblade.
I'm no human.
I'm glad you reminded me. My hatred for the species abated for a moment.
What about Letho?
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp. I believe he awaits you.
How do you know?
I saw him. He's got
Oh yeah, we gotta get Triss.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
Why is this in the epilogue?
While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staged to a bloody spectacle.
The players?
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages. And there were a few skirmishes between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage, and murder. Not necessarily in that order. The pastimes of the Order's pious knights. And the regular troops soon followed suit. The kings, with their choice units, left the city just after the dragon attacked.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone.
No! Oh, Jesus. Leave her alone.
When we're done with you, you'll be
No.
a lump of whimpering
No.
meat.
I'm going to kill you.
Elf! Kill the non-human.
Shit, they got shields. Where'd the shields come from? You okay?
Beasts! Bloody sons of bitches!
Will you be all right?
Yes, thank you. Leave me.
What happened here?
When
What
the
do you
summit
think?
ended, we hid in one of the houses, but they found us. They cut off both my sister's hands so she wouldn't cast spells. But I managed to escape. They caught me here.
Let's go, Gwynblade. This is madness. Loch Muin has changed. That's what it looks like now.
So does it go through the anus? Jesus Christ. Through the anus, up through the mouth. It's like the human centipede, but with a pike.
I think I heard something.
Imperial troops.
Do we need to fight Lefo?
Long live the Emperor!
Long live the Emperor! Would you like some bombs?
Long live the Emperor!
Oh. Got any loot? I don't think this is the time for getting loot.
I managed to sneak into the Nilfgaardian camp. It was relatively quiet there. Then I saw Letho leading Triss out.
They let him go?
No one dared stop him. I followed him. I think he noticed me, but didn't seem to care. Once the fighting died down, he went to the former Temerian camp.
Is Triss all right?
Yes. Letho defended her from marauders.
Oh god. That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of bodies. But it turns out I didn't even need the King Radovid fix, because we didn't even talk to him. I guess that only applies if you've done a different path. Not sure if we want to meditate. Drink some potions. Boop. You cannot save at this time. That's a lie. Hello, Triss. I've not seen you in a long time. She's not really in this game that much. I thought she was like the main focus.
Stop, Jorvith. I'm going alone.
Why?
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss until I return.
Your choice.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing you need to know. Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the Yaruga. War is inevitable.
Va fail, Gwynblade. Don't get killed.
Farewell, Jorvith. If I don't return within the hour, find Saskia and leave without me.
Hello, Triss.
Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians and defended me from the troops.
It's time to end
I've not seen her for like
You're
15
persuaded.
hours.
I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
She's in the first act, and then she's not in any of the other acts. Pretty much. Anything in here? Money. Hello. She took the diamond.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the royal witch hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first... vodka.
Vodka? Not me.
I only drink with friends.
What about old acquaintances? Eh?
Are you that troll? Give vodka.
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
My memory.
The winter solstice, 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying. The hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree.
Hangman's Tree.
Selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
And that's why he lost his memory, I guess.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
Oh.
So, cards out on the table.
So he was with them for a bit.
Unless you chase me all that way just to kill
But he wasn't.
me.
He wasn't working for them. He was just captured. Prisoner. I've changed. I chased you for many reasons.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Yennefer, tell me what happened to her.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
So that's why it's like a clean start when you meet her again in the third
turned out to
game.
be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce orcs. Trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
That's what happens when you first go there.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sarret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
The Riders of the Hunt, you know who they are.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned.
Cyberpunk.
They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
Elder blood.
I've got an idea. But that's not your concern.
Why did you become an Imperial spy?
How did a witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's Order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Sarret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Why did you wait for me?
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me, and I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me, well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way, but if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
What was it all about? What was the aim? What, to rebuild the School of the Viper?
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
I'm still curious about the assassinations. How did you find Sheila?
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look.
I look like I'm from
stayed
Gears of
close to
War.
Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila, and now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
How did you learn about the Lodge?
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir de Rideau, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claimed she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
How'd you kill Demavend?
How do you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk, but it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers, and we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Henselt's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest would get to the Solar?
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's Solar?
His children were there.
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd seen the light. Not very believable. So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arion's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Only the dead can keep a secret. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail.
Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot. You should have stayed with him.
Recognize an old friend.
You wanted to take over Yorveth's unit? What was the idea?
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
He didn't though, did he?
You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you.
Probably, yeah.
You're forgetting.
But all those traps I put down... Sheila came to Flotsam looking for you.
So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind. Or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You.
You didn't account for me.
I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
You failed to slay Henselt.
You screwed up with Henselt.
Sabrina's curse tore that down. First off, we got holed up in that hideout in the ravines. Then Sheila showed up and started watching Henselt like he was her own ass. By that time, his death was no longer necessary. Fate had smiled upon us again. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute the council and conclave. The ideal setting for the mission's grand finale.
Yennefer and the Wild Hunt. Okay, let's finish this.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here. The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
Well, it's a bit anticlimactic, but go away.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Are you going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
Goodbye. Give us a hug. Oh then. Triss, Yorveth, and Geralt. So what happens to, like, break them all up? Because Geralt's with that other guy at the start. I can't remember his name. An older Witcher. Like a mentor. Ladybird, kill it for the armor in Grounded. Ladybird helmet, Ladybird gauntlets. Yeah, I don't feel like playing this really helps much with playing The Witcher 3, other than recognizing people. To be continued,
The Witcher
old
traveled far
friends.
and wide in search of the Kingslayers. Along the way, he had met both the righteous and scoundrels.
Is he still
and
alive?
Laredo amongst the latter.
Dick.
Laredo sold flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds.
The Four Winds?
Flotsam
What
became
does
a
that
military
mean?
base. Its civilian population was resettled.
Okay.
In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragonslayer achieve a great victory. The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order. Dark clouds have been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages.
Is that Novigrad?
It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin would benefit them most.
No.
Common folk turned against
No.
sorceresses and all magic freaks.
That's why
Witches
everyone
included.
fucking hates everyone in The Witcher 3.
Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now
Hmm.
shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued.
A Witcher hunt.
It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
View the credits to see the game ending. Well, yeah, definitely, I guess kind of falls off at the end a little bit. Like it kind of speeds up, kind of fast tracks the ending. There's really not anything to do in Chapter 3, really. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing this helps you understand what's going on in The Witcher 3, other than just, like I said, recognizing, being like, hey, I know you. You were in the second game. Hey, I know you. You were in the second game. And that's about it. It doesn't really help understand anything. You don't really... I don't think you miss out on much of anything, really, by not playing the first two before playing the first game, other than the fact that it's a really good game. In fact, it's much better than the third game. Yeah, I think this is much better than the third game. I think the writing is a lot better. I think the overarching story is more interesting, because in The Witcher 3 it's just more of a, oh, there's a great evil from another world. It's going to end the world. Blah. It's just, very generic fantasy stuff, whereas this is way more interesting. There's intrigue, politics, blackmail, backstabbings, it's really hard to follow because there's so much going on, so many characters, so many names. It's like, you don't know who you're talking about, but sure. Right, whatever. So many sorceresses, so many kings, so many lands. It's like, bloody hell. You need like a breakdown at the end. Which I guess we kind of got there with Lefo. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything and keep up with everything, I would say. Kind of surprising that Geralt trusts any sorceress in The Witcher 3, because I remember he does meet Philippa again in The Witcher 3 and does something with her. I can't remember what, but it's surprising that he can trust her at all. And I'm not sure if Sheila's in the third game. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out when the next gen update comes out. But I'm surprised that we finished it so quickly. I was like, oh, we got 10 days between, until the Callisto Protocol comes out. And I was like, maybe I can play through it and beat it in 6 days. And we did, like, everything that we could do, I'm pretty sure, in a single playthrough. Apart from make the dark armor. Did all the side missions. And, went out of my way to try and do everything I could. So, even doing everything that you can in a single playthrough, it takes what? 25 hours or so? 26 hours? But the game is radically different depending on what choice you make at the start or the end of Chapter 1. Depending on if you go with Roach or Yorveth, Chapter 2 is completely different. It's a completely different chapter. You're in a completely different area doing completely different quests. It's pretty impressive. Which I did on the 360 back in the day. I did go with Roach, and that's why I didn't remember any of the stuff in Vergen, because I'd never done it before. But I'd never done any of that stuff either in Chapter 3. So I got very close to beating it. Only like 4 or 5 hours away from beating it when that game bug happened on the 360. But it's good to finally get around to playing for the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure when I played it on the 360, I didn't do everything like I did in this. I probably skipped loads of stuff. But I really like the combat in this game. I think the combat's a lot better than The Witcher 3. The combat is really simple, but it's super satisfying. Just something about the animations and the impact and the sound effects of the swords connecting with the monsters. I love the way the game looks. Something about it just looks very unique with the UI as well. It just feels really high fidelity. However, the game is very janky. There was a massive step up in The Witcher 3, at least in terms of just making it feel more like an actual big AAA game. This feels... It does feel like a Euro janky type game. Or like a... You can tell it's a PC exclusive. It has that vibe of a hardcore PC exclusive where it's a bit janky. Just like simple things like the audio balancing being completely all over the place throughout the entire game. Even in the same conversations, like, I guess, lines were recorded on different days and the volume's all different depending on what line they're saying. And going back to Geralt, he's quiet, and then going back to the character you're talking to is really loud. It's quite glitchy and quite buggy as well. But I really like these kind of games, like Euro-janky kind of games. Well, I really like games like Risen and even like Two Worlds 2. Because they're really janky, but they do things that AAA games don't do. They do things that The Witcher 3 doesn't do. Like, The Witcher 3 might as well be made by Ubisoft. It has that kind of... It's a massive open world game. There's tons of markers on the map. The game points you in the direction you need to go. You can just kind of turn your brain off as you're playing it. It feels like a big AAA. It's crazy how they went from kind of a, I guess, niche-ish hardcore series, and then within one game went to a very mainstream Ubisoft-style open-world game. And it definitely loses, I think, a lot of its identity. And it's really, in many ways, it's really not comparable to The Witcher 3. They're not very similar in terms of the gameplay at all. The setting, obviously, and the characters, but the actual, what you do in the game is quite different. The actual, I think, like, the graphics kind of mislead you as well, because it's got the graphics of a massive AAA game, this one, but it has the gameplay of a janky Eurojank type game like the first Witcher or the Risen games. So it's like a weird clash between the insane detail of everything and then the kind of janky game design. I guess they just didn't have enough... Maybe they didn't have enough budget? Because I'm guessing The Witcher 1 didn't sell that well. So maybe they didn't have enough budget to completely flesh out Chapter 3. But, you know, they grew and grew with each release. It's kind of surprising how The Witcher 3 was so massive, because the first two... You know, the first one's not on console. The second one's only on the 360. So it's kind of crazy how The Witcher 3 had so much hype around it, considering it was a franchise many people had never had the chance to play. They just grew so quickly. Just at an exponential rate, which is probably what fucked them with, like, Cyberpunk and stuff. And the fact that they've announced that they're making a new Witcher trilogy. It's like, fucking hell. And a remake. And they say they're making also a new series of something else. It's like, Jesus Christ, you're putting way too much pressure on yourself. A new Witcher trilogy. Yeah, and it's impressive they even got the chance to make a sequel, because the first game, you know, when it came out, it was... I've watched, like, the documentaries on it. The first game was a buggy, broken mess when it released. It took them years to actually make it. You know, they were a tiny company when they made it. So it's amazing they ever even got the chance to make the sequel. And it definitely feels like they were setting up for much bigger things with, you know, with all the Wild Hunt talk in the background. You're like, okay, it's going to go big next time. Can we skip these? I can make it go faster. Go, 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 faster, Stripes. In a way, it's a lot more of a constrained game than the first Witcher, because the first Witcher's a lot longer than this, and it has bigger areas to explore. So they kind of scaled it down, and I think in a way that's a really good thing. I think having an RPG like this is really cool, where every quest is There's no padding other than the fact that you can't fast travel, I guess. But there's no padding at all. The entire world is so dense. It's crazy how much time they can get out of such quite small areas. Like Flotsam, the forest, it's really small, but there's like 10 hours of content in Flotsam. It's like, what the fuck? How did they get 10 hours of content out of such a small area? And in a way, it makes it's really cool to replay it, because it doesn't, you know, it's not like playing The Witcher 3 where it's like, I've played 100 hours of this. It's unlikely you're going to replay it to see to take a different path. Whereas in this, you can get through it quite quickly. If you just want to do the main story, just to see the next, or the different choices you can make, you can get through it quite quickly, which is quite nice. It's quite replayable. I would say it's more replayable than The Witcher 3. Because really, a massive, like 150-hour RPG, really not very replayable, because you're not going to have the time to replay it, really. There's more. There's bunnies. Bunnies. You know, they were making the, I'm guessing they were making The Witcher 3, or they had like a skeleton crew on it when The Witcher 2 probably was about to be finished. So they were like, yeah, we're doing this. They had it all planned out, which is impressive. And they made a lot of it quite quickly, depending on, you know, The Witcher 3 was announced in 2013, like E3 time. God knows how much of that trailer was even real and not just like pre-rendered shit, because it doesn't look like that. So they did a lot of it really quickly, you know. You're okay. It's fine. You've only got trampled on by a horse. It's fine. What are they trying to show here? The chaos that's going to ensue. The ramifications, the innocent folk. You bastards! Holy Jesus! It's like fucking Total War. Oh dear. To be continued. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Well, there you go. It is done. It is over. And I guess, yeah, you just start a new game, I guess, if you want to do the other path choice of going with Roach, which is clearly the biggest choice you can make in the game, depending on if you go with Yorveth or Roach. Let's have a look Finish the game at any difficulty level. Finish the game by sparing Lefo. Spare or save Saskia. Finish all quests involving the destruction of monster nests. Help Yorveth find the dagger needed to free Saskia from the spell that holds her. Only 11% of people got to level 35, but 23% of people beat the game. I got to level 35 way before finishing the game. So it's kind of crazy. I guess there isn't really much time to level up in the last chapter. So at the start of Witcher 3, you're in White Orchard. Well, it starts off with a flashback sequence. Well, I think it might be a dream or a nightmare. And then he wakes up in White Orchard with his mentor, Witcher guy. Can't remember what his name is. Where the fuck is Triss? And where's Yorveth? It kind of feels like they're together at the end there. I guess they go their separate ways? Why would Triss leave Geralt? They seem like they were quite a tight unit. Well, I guess after all that shit, maybe she was like, I'm just gonna go. They seem like quite a tight unit. And she said she was going to help us find Yennefer. But then Triss, I can't remember where Triss is. If she in Novigrad. Because you find Yennefer in the White Orchard. And then you go off to Novigrad. And Triss is there. I believe. Kind of like all hooded. Being secretive. Why did she go there? I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been 7 years since I played it. I can't remember. But yeah. I love the combat. I really, really like the combat. The way that the actual way that the game is designed. I could take it or leave it. You know. I like the fact that it is more of a constrained RPG, but I wish you weren't like locked out of doing stuff. If you go too far, you're like, oh, I guess I'm in chapter 2 now and I can't go back to Flotsam. But that is to make it more meaningful, like the choices have impact. So they can do like, you know, more meaningful things. And it's not that kind of game. It's not a massive open world RPG where you can do everything. You're not meant to be able to do everything. You're meant to have to make choices that cuts you off of doing other stuff. Which is cool. I like that stuff. And it's crazy how many outcomes there are for even like quests right at the start. Like being in the dungeon or the prologue, there are 4 different outcomes in just the prologue. Like 4 different variations with how it like ends in the dungeon and stuff. It's crazy. So, and you kind of don't know you're making choices when you're making choices a lot of the time, which is good or a bad thing depending on who you ask. Maybe you would like to know that you're making a choice, because sometimes you don't realize you're making a choice and you're like, I didn't want to do that. But really, really, really cool, unique game. It doesn't really feel like there's many other games like that. I guess the closest comparison would be like Dragon Age 2. Probably. And just the way it's set up and designed. But what are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? I finished this way too early. The Callisto Protocol doesn't even come out for another 3 days. And then if that's not very long, there's going to have to fill time between that and the Witcher 3 next-gen update coming out. Oh dear, I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? We could go back to Neo 2. Maybe try and finish that between now and the Witcher 3 next-gen update coming out. I'm not sure how long. I'm 20 hours into Neo 2. I don't know how long it is. I think I got halfway through it, maybe? Neo 2. Length. Neo 2 is about 45 hours if you focus on the main story. Right. So I'm like just under halfway through, I guess. An average playthrough of Neo 2 takes 100 hours. What? No. No. A single playthrough, if you do every side mission, will probably end up between 60 and 90 hours. I don't think we would finish that. That's a lot longer than the first game, isn't it? Neo 1 length. No, not really. It's not that much longer. Interesting. When I played it recently, it took me like, what? 20 hours, I think, to get through it. Kind of sped through it, though. There's not really anything else we could play, I don't think, really. Maybe some VR stuff. Maybe. Yeah, there's not really anything else, really. Because when I started Neo 2, I was like, I'll have loads of time to play this. And then I didn't. And loads of other things came out. And so I didn't have the chance to go back to it. And if we don't play it between now and The Witcher 3, I definitely won't. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to play through all of The Witcher 3. My idea is, I wanted to play this anyway because I'd never finished it. So we finished this, but with The Witcher 3, I have finished it. But I'm going to start a new game when the next gen update comes out, and I'm going to see if it's a big enough change and improvement to maybe play through it again. Because if it's not, and if I don't like it still, then I probably won't play it. And the Callisto Protocol comes out on Friday. It's Tuesday. It might come out Thursday midnight? I don't know. What is the release time? The Callisto Protocol release time. Don't know. They are making The Witcher 1 remake into a fully open world now. I'm not sure how much else they're changing. Maybe they're just like making it so the areas are connected instead of like being separated in that respect. Because I hope they don't change it too much to the point where it doesn't have its identity anymore. Because it kind of needs a remake because it's really weird. It's really weird. Really weird. But I think that's probably going to be it for today. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow or not. Maybe I'll take a few days before the Callisto Protocol comes out. I wish the Witcher 3 update would be out now. That would make things easier. It would make things easier. Because it comes out on the same day as like another game, I think. Games releasing. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't ever gonna keep me down. And I guess we'll take our choices from this game into The Witcher 3. Might as well. I didn't do that with The Witcher 3 when I played it the first time, so it'd be cool to do it this time. And I like the choices I made in this. I think I like going with your Veth, because fuck going with Roach. Didn't even see him at the end there. It's like, where is he? Don't know. God knows where he was. I don't care for Roach that much, to be honest. Oh, High on Life comes out on the 13th. Oh, fuck's sake. 1 day before fucking... And even the Final Fantasy Crisis Core remake comes out on the 13th. So 2 games come out on the 13th. Before the Witcher 3 update comes out. For fuck's sake. God damn it. If only they'd have released the update when they said they were gonna, like, the beginning of the year. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. And yeah, I guess maybe I'll see you again when the Callisto Protocol comes out. But thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.